So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'd be hard-pressed to find a player who's more versatile than this fella, Jordan Henderson. So much so, his best position is always in debate. I think he's better when he has the whole pitch in front of him, more time to pick his passes to greater effect, and then read the play if a turnover occurs.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out of play for a goal kick. That's very neat. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nelson. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, nice touch. Jensen. Gehi gets it away. Jensen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ake. Ruben Dias. Ake. Gehi. Gehi, long ball upfield. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Showing good feet. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Guardiola. That's a lovely, neat pass. Clears it away. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku. Doku goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Doku. Oh, that's neat. Shot a goal! Oh, it's this time, surely! Two! And we've barely begun here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kovacic.
Vadio.
Kovacic. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Doku. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Spread out to the left. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Henderson shifted upfield. He is through here. Nelson. Big chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played it short, crosses it in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That'll be a throw. And it's Henderson. Does well to get it, and he's following up! Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Nelson. Great work on the overlap. Oh, smashing header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
this one clear. Out to the right. Jensen. And it's Henderson. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Foden gently done. Doku. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. That was very necessary. Out for a throw. Rodri. Does really well to win the ball there. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. An imaginative pass. So who's he picking out? In it comes, climbs up big! Doku. Kovacic. It's a quick ball upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Cleared away. Bardiol have it back. And can go again. Doku. And here's Doku. Now here's the delivery. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. That has been knocked clear. Played out wide. Beautifully taken.
Bernardo Silva brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Aim forwards. Now it's Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Haaland! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Could be danger here. That is good strength. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Nelson. And it's Henderson. And the pass is intercepted. Decent progress down the left. Very nicely done.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Jensen. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? Well, that's well seen too. He whips it across. And out it comes again. And it's been taken short. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Bernardo Silva. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Doku. Oh, what a climb! And it's come back out to him.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played into the box. And that's a throw. Foden on a strong run down the right. Delivers them. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Guardiola wins the duel this time. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Guardiola. Nelson can get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Driven forward. It's an exciting looking ball that. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva goes for the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. Oh, shooting chance! There was plenty of power on that. Moved on forwards. Gehi tries to clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nelson tries making a foray down the right. Rodri. Up towards the front line.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Henderson. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That has snuffed out the danger. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. He's away!
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Jordan Henderson. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Doku has found the net here, of course. Doku looking up to see who wants it. He's in plenty of space here. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kovacic. Over to the left. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Doku. Aimed in towards the centre. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Kovacic. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. And he welcomes it in. Cleared without complication. Clearly not happy with that. Foden. And he's making progress on the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been repelled. And it's Ake. Now it's Haaland. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of plays.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Jensen.
Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Can he spark a counter here? Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a throw-in. And here's Doku. Doku. Doku! Nelson. Nelson making good progress on the right-hand side. Haaland. Haaland! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Doku. Guardiola. And here's Doku. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And that's been won straight back. Guardiola. Ake. Ake forwards and with intent. Jordan Henderson. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ake. Ake shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a great pick out. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Kovacic. Vardiol. And it's Ake. Foden. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Doku. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Probing pass. Henderson. Played towards the other side. Picks it up out wide. That's good play. That'll be a throw-in. Foden. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? Vardiol. Nelson aimed forwards. Clipped into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kovacic gets rid without sophistication. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Spread out to the left. Ake is there and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Hart. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Jordan Henderson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. He's onto it in a flash. Ake. Foden. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clear. Struck first time. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gehi with the clearance. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Time to deliver. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Can he deliver? In once more. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Rodri. Kovacic. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Doku.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the counter is on. Gehi. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. Gehi. Moved on forwards. Henderson. Jensen. Looks to the other side. Jordan Henderson. Out to the right. And here's Nelson. And he whips it in. That's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Well timed, excellent interception. Some good work on the right flank here. Jordan Henderson. Oh, this looks sharp. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Nelson. And it's Henderson. Nelson. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland. Foden. That's a fabulous ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Kovacic. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Doku. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola could try cutting inside here.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bernardo Silva! That carried quite a threat. Jensen. Great work on the overlap. Looking for a decent ball in. Jensen. Looking here to chip it through. That is a brilliant interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball. Haaland, now he's off and running. Foden. Kovacic. Foden. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that has been cleared. Nelson. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Ake. Kovacic. Vardiol shifted upfield. Jordan Henderson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kovacic. Doku going full tilt down the left. And here's Nelson.
Nelson, yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Kovacic. That has been cut short. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Haaland. And a chance! Foden plays it short. That's a cute ball. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. And it's Ake. That's really well cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Nelson. And he shoots! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Jensen, spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Gehi can get it clear. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Gehi. Ake, gently done. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gehi cuts out the pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Foden. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. There will be a throw-in. Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Guardiol. Kovacic. Henderson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And they can counter here. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Foden. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. What a throw in. He can get that clear. A chance to play it in. Guardiol. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jensen. That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. Yehi. And it's played forward. Foden. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Guardiol. Kovacic tries a measured ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Foden. Rodri. Nelson. Has a look and plays it forward. Yehi cuts it out. And here's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Doku puts them all in. And he's there to clear it. And it's Ake. Now it's Foden. Crosses it in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aim forwards. Jensen. Ake gets across to intercept that. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Jensen. purring through the gears. And it's Henderson. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Haaland. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Has a shot! Rodri, aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Haaland with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, super find. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz, nicely aimed pass. Jensen. Moved on forwards. Looking to go deep. Foden. And it's played forward. Ake. Foden. Foden plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Haaland. Oh, good spread. That's really well manoeuvred. Jensen. Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. Fired deep towards the back post. Time to deliver. Lovely feet. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Oh, good spread. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Haaland chasing after it. Ake gets across to intercept that. Ruben Diaz. Doku. Guardiola, oh, good-looking ball. Foden. And it's Bernardo. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Haaland. Foden. Ake picks it up now. Now it's Haaland. Haaland is having a shot! He scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gehi, Kovacic, Ruben Dias, it's a sharp pass. Jensen. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Gehi. Nice control. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Played out to the right. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. And here's Nelson. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Lovely, now then. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a climb! And they are pulling clear here. He watched it all the way. And the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Haaland spread out to the left. Nelson. Doku. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Doku. Doku tries a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. He has found the way through. Ruben Dias clears it away. Now it's Haaland. Oh, they could break here. Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined. Nelson. And it's Henderson. Ake with a fine tackle. Vardiol. Ake driven forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Jensen moved on forwards, played back in. Kovacic, Ruben Dias, Ake, Rodri, Kovacic. That's a nice ball. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's shooting! And it's half-time here.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really very safe.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So off we go once more. Jensen. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ruben Dias. Can he finish? And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Nelson. Nicely intercepted. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Gehi. Nelson. And claimed it back swiftly. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Out towards the flank. Henderson. And he goes cross-field. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Kelleher claims it, and the danger passes. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Nelson. Aim forwards. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nelson, now he's off and running. And they've got a throw. Foden. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Gehi cuts out the pass. Ake. Throw in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ake. Gehi. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's on his way! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Bernardo Silva. That's a good run down the left. Jordan Henderson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ruben Diaz. Can he latch on to this? Doku. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Jordan Henderson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gehi. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Nelson. Knocks it out wide. Shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Ruben Diaz. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kovacic. Aim forwards. And here's Doku. Guardiola, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Crossed into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Guardiola. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Moved on forwards. Nelson. Guardiola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yehi. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Now it's Foden. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that has been cleared. Rodri. Quality ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Guardiola. Kovacic. Guardiola shifted upfield. Henderson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Deep cross. Too long, and over the line. Doku. Ake. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Guardiola shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kovacic wins the duel this time, and back to the keeper they go. Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Yehi, aim forwards. Jensen. Bernardo Silva. Chance here to counter. Ball is over the line. And it's Bernardo Silva. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Well read, nice interception. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. And it's lofted through here. No luck with that dink over the top. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Nelson is onto it in a flash. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Guardiola. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that could set him on his way. Haaland. Doku. Oh, that's a shapes to shoot! And that is great goalkeeping.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Jordan Henderson. Guardiola cuts it out. Doku. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And he has been fouled there. True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. It's become a case of men against boys. Jensen moved on forwards. Jensen. And it's Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Foden. Rodri.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Foden. Gehi. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Ake. Has a look and plays it forward. Deftly away. That's a cute ball. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Foden. Ake. There are a few waiting for it. And now the breakaway. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Rodri. Foden. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through and reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in by Foden. And that has been cleared. And here's the chance to counter. Gehi. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Hit into the middle. He's being urged. It's Jordan Henderson! Foden. 60 minutes played. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nelson. Over to the left. That's very neat. Jensen. Out of play for a throw. It's a promising position. Aimed in towards the centre. Spread out to the left. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Do have a... There's the shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ruben Dias. Gehi shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Has a quick glance. Doku. That's been drilled forward. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Guardiola gets it clear. And it's Henderson. Played towards the other side. Tries to get it clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Jensen. Out to the right. Swept in. And the keeper has it. Foden. Doku. Guardiola. Doku in acres of space out wide. Doku wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Nelson. Played out to the right. Nelson. Punched away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played with finesse. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. difficult read. Ruben Diaz, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Ball's played through. Nelson. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caresses it through. Nelson. And he thumps it clear. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Jordan Henderson takes a shot! Foden. Doku. And here's Haaland. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ake. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Ake. Foden looking to run onto it. Keeper's dealt with that. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, this looks sharp. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Doku. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Ake with the cross. Oh, he's overshot the green. Jensen. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Haaland is onto this. Clears it away. Over to the left. Looking to break at pace. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ruben Dias. And that's been won straight back. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Can he deliver? Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic spread out to the left. Guardiola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nelson in acres of space out wide. Could be danger here. Henderson. Tries a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Well read, nice interception. Jensen. Nelson. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gets into some space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Climbs up big! And that has been cleared. Oh, what a ball! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Henderson. Short changes him with that pass. Jensen. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! And he couldn't keep it down. It's gone out for a throw-in. Jensen. And it's played forward. Too much on that, it's gone out. Vardiol. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Jensen. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. So what can they make of this? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kovacic gets over and intercepts. Foden. Kelleher claims comfortable. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Have it back and can go again. Nelson. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Doku. Doku forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice physical challenge. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Jensen. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Gehi shifted upfield. And it's Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely intercepted. Jensen. Gehi. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Gehi. And it's played forward. Ake. Doku. So who's he picking out? That's going to go a long way. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nelson. Kovacic with the foul. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Nice control. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Doku is fouled.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper always had the measure of that. Nelson. It's a good run down the right. Jordan Henderson. And now the breakaway. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Aim forwards. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Played towards the other side. And that is out of play. Foden. Vardiol. Ake. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yehi. Vardiol forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nelson. That has found him in acres of space. Up he goes! Ake gets rid without sophistication. Tries a measured ball. Vardiol getting this one clear. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Oh, good spread. And it's Henderson. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Rodri.
Foden.
He's in a great position here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Goes for a shot! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Out to the left it goes. Looks to the other side. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Looking to break at pace. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Foden plays it in. Oh, what a climb! Gets good distance on it. Doku. He's got space in the area.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Doku. Doku goes on a run down the left wing. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Vardiol. Doku. He's got to be disappointed with that. Jensen. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Gehi. Foden. He's in space and looking for options. That's good play. A heavy challenge. No foul, says the referee. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Real chance! Without the best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rodri. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. He is just caressing the ball. Climbs up big. Gets it away. Rodri. That is a little undercooked. Foden, and they can counter here. He's in plenty of space here. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gehi forwards and with intent. Foden. Doku. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Jordan Henderson. Spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. Ake. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. He's one-on-one, and the finish! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Haaland, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Nelson. Proves too strong. No question, that's a foul. Vardio. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. It's a sharp pass. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. Foden. Vardio. Doku. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. Jensen. Deftly away, and reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a little off target. And it's played forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Doku. Kovacic. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Gehi. Ake. Ruben Dias. Jensen. Foden wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Foden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Jensen. Out to the right. Nelson. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Does really well to win the ball there. That has been knocked clear. Nelson. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Time to deliver. Played in by Foden. And that has been clubbed away. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Out to the left it goes. And he decides to cross it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack? Jordan Henderson. Gehi cuts it out. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Haaland. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. Ake. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Jensen. Can he spark a counter here? Henderson shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Rodri. Ake. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Nelson. Over to the left. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Chance! Oh, terrific save. Great defending, strong and determined. Jensen. Vardiol. Gehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, gently done. Doku. Vardiol. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Jensen. Nelson. Nelson. Very nicely done. Shoots! He's kicked it out. That's a great save. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. And it's played forward. No, that's too long. So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Foden. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Jordan Henderson. And that's aimed into the middle. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Foden. Ignoring. Haaland, and the counter is on. Ruben Dias, Kovacic, Doku, Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's good running with the ball. Bernardo Silva! And he's missed it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's a win.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always liked this guy, Jordan Henderson. Someone who has had unrealistic expectations to live up to, but his athleticism, his improved passing, the fact that he's become more adventurous has definitely made him a much better player, and all underpinned by a great desire and real commitment.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Out for a throw. Foden. Yehi. Vardiol. Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's Kovacic! And that would have been some goal.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Nelson. Nelson. Kovacic. Foden, aim forwards. Applies the finish! Oh, just wide.
Haaland, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ake. Rodri. And it's played forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Haaland. They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That has been knocked clear. Can he latch on to this? That's a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's in! He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the counter is on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Jensen. Ake cuts it out. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. They get a throw in. Henderson does well to get it back. Nelson. Aim forwards. Jordan Henderson. Over to the left. Gets into some space. Great chance! And it's been taken short. Jensen. That's going to go a long way. Jensen. And he goes cross-field. Oh, nice touch. He's gone for goal!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. That's a good one he's making there. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. That's a fabulous... Takes a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Jordan Henderson, played out to the right. Played into the middle. Gehi attempts a clearance. Jensen moved on forwards. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. Doku. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Nelson. Jensen. Ake makes the interception. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward. That's good play. Now it's Haaland. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. That looks a good cross. Can he finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Nelson. Nelson. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's on Haaland! It's wide, but only just.
Well, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson. That's been drilled forward. Gehi cuts out the pass. Vardier. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Driven forward. He's having a shot! He's scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Vardiol.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson. And he's picked out the run. Oh, great shot, surely!
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
And he's searching through. Doku. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Jordan Henderson. Nelson battling down that right flank. Nelson. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Drives it in. Gehi attempts a clearance. Played towards the other side. Now it's Nelson. Oh, good spread. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, that's disappointing. Jensen. Ah, such a clever touch. And he decides to cross it.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Out to the right. Lovely feet. Swept in. Aim forwards. Jensen. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ruben Diaz wins the duel this time. Rodri. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
And here's Doku. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Back into the middle. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, they could break here. Nelson. That's a look and plays it forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ake. Ruben Dias.
Fadio.
Doku.
Fadio.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's neat. And here's Bernardo Silva. Ake. That is lovely. Ake opts to play it back. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. Tries a deft little ball. Nelson. Oh, sweet feet. He can get that clear. And now the breakaway. Now it's Foden. And it's Kovacic. Foden. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Jensen. And it's played forward.
Fadio.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Nelson. Nelson. Ruben Dias. Quarter of an hour played. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great defending, strong and determined. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. Well timed, excellent interception. Doku. Jordan Henderson. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. It's a throw-in.
Fadio.
Doku. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Here's Nelson. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Chance here to counter. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. So who's he picking out? Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Jordan Henderson calmly anticipates. And here's Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland! Foden with the short one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Lofted in. Defending of the desperate. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Haaland shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Nelson. Now that's well seen too. Kovacic. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Doku. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Doku. Doku. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jensen. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Deftly away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nelson played with finesse. Gets it away. Jensen. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Some good work on the right flank here. Doku did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's Ake. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Doku. That's it. Foden! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Jensen. Nice control. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Guardiola, gently done. Bernardo Silva. He's on it, can he get away? Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Now it's Doku. Doku touched the ball in. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Guardiola.
And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kelleher claims comfortably. Doku. Kovacic. It's a promising position. Doku. Very nicely done. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Now it's crossed into the middle. Here's Foden. Ake. Now that's a fine challenge. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Can he spark a counter here? Plays it through. Can he get onto this? Keeper has taken decisive action. It's gone out for a throw-in. he tries to clear. And that's been won straight back. Henderson chips it through. That'll be a throw-in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. In once more. And that has been clubbed away. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Foden, gently done. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kovacic. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. And Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's not going far. And it's Kovacic. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Nelson.
Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ake. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Nelson. Up towards the front line. Shot a goal! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Claudio.
Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Foden plays it short. And a play for a throw. Jordan Henderson. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nelson. And he's got his cross in. Last big chance! And again! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Doku. Doku takes a look up. And that was very necessary. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. And he won't reach that. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Jensen. Foden wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Played into space. Ball's gone out of play. Here's Foden, and it's Kovacic. And he's heaved it away. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Bernardo Silva. Jensen. Foden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Could move up a gear here. Guardiola, now here's the delivery. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. And here's Nelson. Goes for a shot!
Great effort, but no way through.
Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Kelleher deals with that nice and simple. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Henderson gently done. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, played in with purpose. Foden. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Jordan Henderson moved on forwards. And here's Nelson. Ball's played through. Keeper's dealt with that. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. Haaland. Foden!
Should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's played forward. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nelson. Up towards the front line. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Kovacic forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Doku.
Guardiola.
Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And the finish! Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here.
Ake with the slide tackle there.
Now it's Haaland.
Foden.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Plenty to aim at here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good run down the left. Foden, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gehi. Foden, aim forwards. Played into space out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Doku, face-to-face with the keeper. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Doku is offering a wry smile there.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Jensen, that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Jordan Henderson. Out to the right. It's just beyond his reach. Doku. Doku. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. And Bernardo Silva! Jordan Henderson. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Henderson. Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Foden.
Ake. Oh, nice touch.
Foden.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Good play through for the wide man. Want to throw in. Crunching tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doku! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kovacic. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Foden, who's short. Doku. And he welcomes it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Nelson.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kovacic. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden played into the box. Well read. And the danger is averted. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Crossed in again. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Kovacic looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Wins the duel this time. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Ake. Foden. Searching pass he's played there. There will be a throw-in. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Lovely, neat pass. Oh, good spread. And here's Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he deliver? Tries a shot! And the shot! It's a loose ball. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Chooses to go back. Nelson. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Haaland. He has a look up. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nelson. Nelson. Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Nicely intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Now it's Doku. It's Kovacic. Caresses it through. Foden. Could be danger here. Cleared away. And that is out of play. Ake. Kovacic. Clearly not happy with that. Jensen. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Ake. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Rodri. Ake. Rodri.
Guardiola.
Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Guardiola. Can he get onto this? It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Jordan Henderson. Oh, can he get onto this? Jensen. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Gehi, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Shoots!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ake. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And it's Henderson. The less said about that pass, the better. Doku. Gehi. Ake. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, some tackle that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, a very decent attempt. Jensen. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Danger averted for now. Gehi have it back and can go again.
Guardiola.
Kovacic shifted upfield. And they've got a throw. And it's Kovacic. Guardiola could try cutting inside here. A chance to play it in. It's a threat. Bernardo Silva! And that's caused a worry or two. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Turns and goes back. Ake.
Guardiola.
And he's there to get it away. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Jensen. So what can they make of this? Has a quick glance. Succumbs to the pressure. Ake. Foden. Kovacic. Gehi. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi makes the interception. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Jordan Henderson. Doku.
Guardiola.
Doku is fouled. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Jensen. Moved on forwards. Kovacic shifted upfield. Doku.
Guardiola.
Doku. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Jordan Henderson. Jensen. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ball is over the line. Foden. Rodri. Foden. That's tidy. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet. Ake. Referee's given a throw. Nelson is onto it in a flash. Gehi gets over and intercepts.
Guardiola.
Doku. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Jensen. Really well manoeuvred. Gets his head on it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri, gently done. Oh, that's nice. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Wins the duel this time. And he goes cross-field. Henderson. Now this could be a chance. Showing good feet. And here's Henderson. Nelson. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jordan Henderson. Spread out to the left. He's in here! No way through, so back it comes. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but really is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Foden. Gehi. Kovacic shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Jordan Henderson. That's a throw. Ake. And here's Foden. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. And it's Kovacic. Oh, good spread. Ake. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kovacic. This time surely! It's in! The second half sparks straight into life. Doku duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Jensen, aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Doku, he's gone backward here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gehi. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. the counter is on.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach? Gehi? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ake. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Henderson gets it clear. That'll be a throw. Guardiol. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played forward. Driven forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nelson.
Guardiol.
Ake. Foden. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gehi cuts out the pass. Ake. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Guardiol.
Doku.
Guardiol.
Oh, this looks sharp. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been cleared. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Out to the right. Jordan Henderson. Out towards the flank. And here's Nelson. And it's Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's really well manoeuvred. Haaland, and it's lofted through here. Nelson forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Rodri played up towards the front line. Here's Foden, crossed into the box. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. And here's Ake. Ake pings it across. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aim forwards. Over to the left. In into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ake. Ake gently done. Jensen. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway, spread out to the left, brilliantly cut out. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Jensen, almost an hour gone. And here's Nelson. Nice control. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ake. Foden. Rodri forwards and with intent. Gehi shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. And here's Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross it. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias. Ake. Foden. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Let's a look and plays it forward. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola cuts it out. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Thinks one through. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. Oh, great play! And it's Henderson. Chance! And they've got rid. Looks to the other side. Now it's Nelson. Nelson, here comes the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Gehi, Bernardo Silva, Rodri, Kovacic, Ruben Dias, aim forwards, Ake, gently done. And he thumps it clear. Gehi have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Lofted upfield. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite... That's surely a foul, free kick. Jordan Henderson, and here's Nelson. Henderson. Doku. Well, they could break here. And it's Bernardo Silva. And a chance! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that's a throw. Henderson. And the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Comes in! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. And here's Haaland. So what can they make of this? And it's Kovacic. And Bernardo Silva! Volleyed effort.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Jordan Henderson. Rodri. Gehi. Rodri. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Moved on forwards. Jordan Henderson. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Kovacic. Jensen, aim forwards. Into the channel. He's got away. That's good play. Nelson. Nelson chooses to go cross-field. And he's there to get it away. Done delicately. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Henderson.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Doku. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Could move up a gear here. Jensen. Up towards the flank. Now it's Nelson. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Nelson. And he shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Doku.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Foden. Foden plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden plays it short. Guardiola. Nelson providing an outlet on that flank. That's very neat. Oh, smashing header! Doku. Yehi. Foden. Moved on forwards. That has been cleared. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Jordan Henderson. And here's Haaland.
That's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nelson. Nelson has a look inside the box. That is a brilliant interception. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, good spread. Jordan Henderson played out to the right. Nelson. Plays it in low. Rodri. And they can counter here. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Chance for a shot! Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Haaland chasing after it. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got option. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Over to the left. Nice control. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. It's a good-looking delivery. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. Rodri. Okay. Now it's Foden. Out to the right. Played back in. And it's Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Here's Doku, he's found a way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's played into the middle. He's cut it out. Henderson getting this one clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he cuts out the supply. It's run loose here. Ake. Kovacic gently done. Haaland, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Jensen. Long ball looking to counter. That has been cut short. Is a little undercooked. Nelson.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Driving forward. Kovacic wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Dias. Ake. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yehi. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, it's come loose. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Punched away. Foden knocks it out wide. Doku. Haaland! Taken with style. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the lead now is 2. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Guardiola.
Doku. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. And he goes cross-field. Nelson. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Ake. Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. What about a counter-attack? Oh, good spread. Nelson is onto it in a flash. It'll be a throw-in.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jensen. Aim forwards. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Ruben Dias. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Played out to the right. And it's Henderson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, well measured. And the shot's on here. Nicely intercepted. Foden. goes Haaland. Foden. Ake. Time to deliver. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The ball goes in. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva delivers. And that's been repelled. Nelson. Nelson played into space. Ball comes in. Ake gets rid without sophistication. Jordan Henderson succumbs to the pressure. Henderson played out to the left flank. Shot a goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. They've played it short. Nelson. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Nelson. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's going to be another one. Shoots! Oh, should have put that away. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden.
Foden really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Clears it away. Ball is over the line. It's Ake. This is gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's there to clear it. to break at pace. That's really well manoeuvred. Jensen, played towards the other side. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Jensen, clipped into space. Nelson. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Real chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Driven forward. Well, that's well seen too. Doku.
Fadio.
Doku.
Fadio.
And here's Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Holland. Can he finish? Oh, can he get onto this? Nelson. Goes for goal! It's really well cleared. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nelson. Doku. Can he spark a counter here?
Fadio.
Gehi. Rodri. Lobbed in behind. Foden. Foden shifted upfield. Out for a throw. Ake. Great defending, strong and determined. Jensen. He's in plenty of space here. And the ball's come loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ruben Dias. Guardiola, aim forwards. Holland. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been clubbed away. Jordan Henderson. It's a throw. And here's Haaland. Haaland, oh, good spread. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And he goes cross-field. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. And it's played forward. Ake tries to clear. Jensen.